lot. There's G already in his spot. If I have a soda I have to finish. I can't even have coffee yet. But I did finish like an entire water bottle with like a... I don't know how big they are. I think they're at least 20 ounces. We'll get started here in about 4 minutes. So we're working on a paint by number that I had started. I did stream the first time I did it. But yeah, it's forgotten. It technically belongs in the forgotten. Very sorry, my nose tickled all of a sudden. Excuse me, my phone lit up like I was talking to it. No. Yeah, I technically did stream the first time I did it. I did not stream it on YouTube though, it was on Twitch, so that's long gone. So some Twitch people might remember it, but probably not. I also have no idea how much of it we're gonna get done today, so don't expect it to be done. Because you'll see how much I got done during the stream when I did it. And it's not impressive at all. But I'm also not sure if it was when I was still doing like portion streams where I was doing something else for part of the stream. I do remember making like a TikTok of me cleaning up the mess though afterwards. So it wasn't super long ago, but it was long ago enough. About to be like, is that camera actually still running? Because he hasn't moved. You can see him breathing now. All right. So this is the paint by number I had started a long time ago. This is what it should look like when you're done. And this is how much I have done. It's not a whole lot. So it was a struggle because like most of it is mixing the colors, and that's something I just don't like doing. I don't like mixing colors if I don't have to, especially if I have to match them later. So yeah, it looks like I did mix some colors though, because this palette actually came out of the box. It's a palette that I owned. It didn't come with the kit or anything, and it looks like I mixed some colors here. So I'm surprised that I mixed any colors at all. But I think what I want to do is probably focus on the non-mixed colors just to see how far we can get. So the reason I can tell that there's a lot of mixed colors is because the numbers are not mixed colors and then the letters are mixed colors. I'm seeing a whole lot more letters than numbers, so. And I remember being impressed with this like little thing that all the paint pots are in, because it's like you could take them off, but they're all connected if you want them to be connected. So I thought that was really cool. It's like something I'm probably gonna reuse once, you know, we empty the colors out. No, I also have paintbrushes and stuff. Of course, I want to see if this is actually set enough to go in this space. Yeah, it kind of is. This is the one it came with. Grab my towels. So I think I'm going to start with 10. I actually want to scoot this a little bit closer to me. Let's stay where I want it to be. I think that's better-ish. So the pen is this brown color. I think I might pop it off so I can move it around if I need to. I didn't actually check all these colors to see if they're still wet or not. I actually run into this problem, you know, on the video I'm posting on Friday about dried up paint colors. Keep an eye out for that if you want to see how I remedy that. I think this paintbrush is actually too big. Also think these are kind of in the way right now. Okay. There's slightly thicker area I need this paintbrush. I think I'm gonna grab a thinner one. The one that's just like a better quality. Hold its shape better. I don't know, this Arteza one looks like it's the same. Oh no, size 0, that might be it. have a script one. Will that one work? Oh my god, I stuck my hand right on that other brown spot I painted. I'm gonna pull it down and maybe zoom in a little more. This is probably not the best spot to start on, but I saw a number, I was like, yo, let's do that one. I feel like my paintbrushes are like too soft. They're not holding their form very well. What? I don't know what that means. I feel like there's really no difference between this one and that paintbrush, but it's okay. This one's shorter. The one I think was a script brush, this one's a round one. Scoop this off of the lid. It looks like it's watery inside. Don't worry, I got a palette knife. We'll bring these two back together. Great, now there's paint all over the palette knife. Can't waste paint. Also gotta remember to stay on screen. Guess I chose to extend it out that little bit there. Paintbrush doesn't hold like a whole lot of paint because it's small. And it's like small areas it's too much paint, big areas it's not enough paint. I hope the music comes back. Right on cue. I'm kind of surprised there's not more of this color because a lot of wood things are here. Like I see a bit more on this corner. And I guess there's some of the cat actually. Got a letter in it though. Gotta paint it a different color. What about those little circles? They're a different color too. almost not worth caring about though. Didn't even put like a code in there, you know, what color it is. Oh no, I'm painting over him. Oh man, whoops. How could I? Can't follow instructions. Reinhardt, you mind too? Hold on, let me put the mic near my mouth instead of on my shoulder. I'll add in those details later if I remember / care. I probably won't. I probably won't care by the time I'm finishing up though, so don't get your hopes up about those little tiny circles that weren't even labeled. I keep pushing this more over. Oh, I grabbed too much paint. Oh no, I need a bigger spot. Scrape it off. Fine. So all these dark areas, I don't know what color they get. I think it's 9. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's saying 9 is like that. Oh, maybe it's 11. Cause I'm not seeing a variation. Yeah, I am. It's darker here and down here. You can't see where I'm pointing. So 9 and 11 are colors as well. And they happen to be lighter brown and black. I don't know why. The lighter brown is being painted over the dark tone, but whatever. Want to just even it out to being this color? I have no idea. I also find it a little odd that the colors run into like an obviously different object. Like these are wires or something that I would assume go with workbench stuff, and then there's the paintbrush, and there's no separation. It's just weird. I guess I have to use my brain a little. Figure things out. It's tough when it's not all colored in already though. Hard to see stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want to make coffee or if I want to wait until later. Man, I hope there's not any O's because I think I'm gonna have a hard time telling the difference between Q's and O's. I'm already questioning if my 10s are Q's. There's a whole extra line there. I do like whatever this board is. I think it might... I don't even know what it would be. I guess it could be canvas board? It's not illustration board or... that flat thing. Illustration board is what I would call it because that's what we were told it was called in school. It's like not quite canvas board or illustration board. Got like, it's definitely got like a very, what is it called? Got a tooth to it. Like, I don't know how to describe the texture. It's definitely like not canvas texture, but it's a texture. If we can figure out what this board is, I'd like more of that in my life. You know, after we get through our 10,000 canvases. Like, was this connected? Well, it's connected now. I guess pull it out. Doesn't quite come to the edge. It's like it doesn't come like. I don't think it's an even edge is what my issue is, because I would have just left the edges like bare. This edge on this side is like a lot thicker than the top and the bottom on the other side. That's where I would have put the washi tape if it were even. I wonder what this Q color is gonna be. It's probably like a darker version of this color. Don't go too far without doing the inner parts. Don't want to be sticking my hand in there later. There's a bunch in the cat, but I can wait for this to dry before we move on. It doesn't actually take that long. Dry. It is a form of acrylic paint. Am I supposed to paint that? No, there is a little sliver there, okay. Okay, let me look over it. I think the 10s that are left are in the cat. I have to take a break in between like each color section. I don't want to strain my eyes too much. I mean, I think it's in the cat now. Okay, we'll wait for this spot to dry over here before I move on to that. Well, we could actually maybe work on this side. Will I put my hand in it if I'm over here? I think we can make it work. Now, I'm not gonna stress out over, like, perfectly doing the cat because it's fur. It should be a bit more streaky looking. Just gotta make sure I'm getting the whole area. So I don't get confused later as to like why there's like an open section with no number in it. Or letter. You have to be careful around the whiskers, though. White is hard to add back in. Well, I have acrylic markers I could probably use. It'll be easier than doing a brush. Thought these two sections were labeled 10 for a second there. No, there's like a Q in between. Making sure there's no 10 on this side, or I move over some. I don't want to stick my hand in it later if it's still wet. Gosh, this section is actually bigger than I thought it was. Well, at least it's labeled a couple times, like there and there. Wonder what color N is gonna be. Okay, what's the key say? It is 8 and 9 together. So it's gonna be another brown color? Okay. This section is going forever. How these two sections meet. Well, I guess I'm getting more of a cat painted than I originally thought. Maybe I don't need to sit here and hold this the whole time. Just maybe. I hope I can tell what that letter is later, because I think I just painted over it a little. We have a break coming up in about 10 minutes. I feel like it's never ending. Like this spot, it's been like, it says over here. It's crazy. Still king of the pumpkin, yeah. Yeah, this is a paint by number I started a couple years ago and I just never did it again after that, and I streamed it and everything. But I think I might have been like really not interested in it after I saw how many colors I had to mix for it, because I don't really like mixing colors. Let's see if I can get this brown done before our break starts up. All we've done so far is brown. What is that? I don't know. There was a noise. I don't know what it was. Okay. Let me pick out the next color we're gonna start. Hopefully we'll be ready to go to the break after that. Alright, are there any more letters? Sorry, numbers. Letters are mixed colors and numbers are just straight out of the paint pot, and there's more letters than numbers, so it makes me upset. We have 7. Alright. Pop this back together. Seven's blue. We'll be working on 7 next after we come from the break. I'm gonna let this dry while we wait for the break to start. The 7s are in this crate that the cat is sitting in. There's a couple in the sign down here too. And that sign too. Right up top. I don't see any. I already feel the neck pain and the eye strain. So this is gonna be great. I finished my soda, so I'm gonna go and grab water and a coffee, and now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some Chi-Cam. Okay. I'm back with water and coffee. Move on. Painting. Whoops, how did that happen? So painting in this crate, it looks like. This blue color. Still wet, so it still should work. I think the paintbrush would have done this job better, actually. Hoping I'm making everybody nervous by doing this over the canvas here. I'm kind of lucky that so far the colors haven't dried up. I did another kit recently. The video's coming out tomorrow for it, actually, where half of the colors end up being dry. So keep a lookout for that video to see how I resolve that. Okay, so we're painting like down here area now. It's number 7. Trying to get the paint off like the top of the brush, or towards the ferrule, I mean. There's some way over here. And it for the box. What is this over? I'm not sure what it is. It might be like a blanket or something. You see? A little bit. Really shouldn't have done that bottom one just yet. But hopefully I'll be far enough away where I won't stick my hand in it until it's dry. I don't like how the L's and 7s are together. It's like, do they purposely do this? So how do you guys paint by numbers? Do you go by like left to right? Do you do it by individual colors? You start on like number 1 or letter A or... No, don't make me go in there with the tiny details. Oh boy. Put this over there. I just want to paint my stickies. I haven't been in the mood to do those lately. I had like a set of my daughters here. I did it. I'm just gonna say that yeah. In between these little spots is gonna be that color too. It looks like they have a color on the don't forget part because it's almost not noticeable. I was gonna leave a white. We'll see. It could be gray. I think this area is annoying though so far. Painting around letters, Jesus. I feel like this is difficult for me, somebody who does art all the time. Can't imagine what it's like for other people. Cat burn, as usual. We're about to just go over the don't forget part and not worry about it. I can write it in later, I guess. Ironic how I'm gonna forget the don't forget. Oh, there's 7s up here. I didn't notice on a paintbrush. This is a 7. Ew. So are these 7s? Oh, they're Qs. But these aren't labeled. Some of them are not labeled. So what is this? Because it looks like wires, like other stuff. Yeah, on the box, like, these little spaces in between that aren't labeled are definitely the same color as that. So I might paint it that color. Do I wait though? And I got the paint out now. Oh, you can't even see what I'm painting. About that time he starts barking at innocent children. I'm just referencing the box. These probably could have been added on last, actually, but like over top of whatever I'm painting this gray area. That would be easier on me. I feel like I should fill in that too, but I see that there's like a split in the wires. I'm just noticing that this is not labeled. The rest of the strip, just that space in between. And on the box, it's the same blue color, so we're just gonna make it that. You scared me. Don't do that when I'm trying to do a straight-ish line. Not working out. Hopefully I'll have better luck later with this. Touch up or something. I see 8s we could do. They're all on the kit, I think. There's some over in this like weird corner. Oh no, it looks like I tried to do 8s before. I just didn't finish. This one looks like it's missing the most paint. Uh-oh. It might be hard. Uh-oh. It's thick. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I try adding a little bit of water to it. Don't want to do too much, though, because it could ruin how it works. Trying to get a pipette out. Hold on. I do have a thing here with clean water. Can we fix this one? I think we are. There's nothing wrong with this one being thicker. It's just going to be harder to paint if it's too thick. But also, I remember this color being transparent, so I didn't want to add too much water and also kind of ruin how the paint works. I'm kind of questioning if maybe I added some white into this to make it not so transparent, because I feel like I'm seeing a little bit of white in here. But maybe I'm just seeing things. I'm a little worried about how much there's not in here. I'm sure we gotta use it to mix colors. I might be able to find a similar color to use in my own collection, but mind you, I don't have a whole lot of acrylic paints here. All of them are back at my craft studio. One more mix, just to be sure. Scrape off as much as I can because this color doesn't seem to have as much left to it. Okay, so there is one color we mix with it and it's N. Oh, there's two colors. M and N. What's 6? We're gonna add blue to this? What's 9? Brown? Yeah, that makes more sense. The blue though? I guess it's to pull it off color-wise, because, you know, blue is a cool color. Anyways, let's get to painting. It mostly looks like it's in the cat. And like these colors here are also 8s, it looks like, that I already painted. Maybe I was just saving like the cat for last. I did the eyes, so this doesn't make sense. Other than those colors are mixed colors, and I was like, oh, I need to get rid of this before I never do this again. I put my, yeah. Yeah, this color's still transparent, despite it being thicker than last time. I'm assuming it's thicker than last time. That just means I'll paint over it, over the lines a bit, and just try to come right up to the lines with the colors touching. I don't know how to describe it. I'm painting outside the lines just so I can come in closer later. Yeah. I don't really like the idea of going back over anything though. I can definitely still see the 8s through the previously painted of this color, so we'll see what my patience level is at when we get there. Probably gonna be like a part 2 though. I don't think I'm gonna get this whole thing done today. I'm trying to scrape it off the sides because I don't think my palette knife really was able to get that close to the sides. I mean, maybe this early on I can do a second layer for it. But I don't know if I'll feel like it once I'm done. How's Chi doing back there? There's some areas that I'm thinking are 8, so I'm just painting them in even though they're not labeled because it looks like they kind of connect to something. For instance, this one I'm painting right now wasn't labeled, but I think it connects to this spot here, so I painted it. Like, I guess I really don't have to explain myself as much as I am, because I don't think you guys can see the letters and numbers that well. If I can't see it in real life, what makes me think the camera can see it really good? It's a little annoying that this is so thick and it's still so transparent. I'll lift this up to see what I have no idea what this spot was intended to be. So we'll just not paint it. Oh, almost painted in the ends. We're not on that yet. Oh, I missed a 10. I need baby 8 over here. Okay, let me look over this to see if there's any more 8s. I see like a lot of Q's and N's. Okay. Done with that for now. Let me get this 10 real quick before I forget about it later and get mad at it all over again. Just the tiniest bit. Oh, there's an 8 right here. Oh my god. Next to the 10, I forgot. What is this, like a blind spot over here? Now I have to wait for this to dry. Alright, what's gonna be my next? We got 6s. 6s on the bottom. Alright. 06 is a light blue. Get that ready for next. Gonna get our colors back together. I'll wait to do that one next to the 10. I don't think painting the cat is going to interfere with this bottom bit down here if I want to paint that while that dries. The 6s are like on this sign here, a little bit over here. And like a couple right there. It's a light blue color. Ew. Got liquid on top. This is why we gotta mix them back together. I'm sure they were upside down at a point, but I'm like wondering how or why there's such a thick layer on the cap. I'm sure it's because they were upside down in the box at one point. Or the box was upside down, whatever. There's something not right up about that. Ew, this one's like really liquidy. Maybe I should have just dumped it out. Liquid on top. Holy crap. Kinda gross. This one's gonna be transparent, I can feel it. Oh my god, oh my god. I couldn't set it down, what the heck? Almost jumped it right over everything. Alright, I guess let's see how this is gonna go on. There's like, my silicone mat like has folds in it from when it was packaged and like they haven't relaxed out yet. I've had this for a while now. I've been using it all the time. Kind of shocked at how not transparent this ended up being. You see how far I went before I needed more paint? Still a little unclear about what this is over here. There's an 8 I missed. Okay, so I missed 2 8s so far. Alright, goes up top. I don't see any. Alright, let me go back to 8 and fill in those 2 spots I found. Are you kidding? I just found a couple of 6s. Well. No. Put it right there. My hand's gonna go right there. A lot of paint on that brush. I think this is a rope or something. Alright. Now time for another break. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. I'll wait for this section to dry. In the meantime, enjoy some Cheekam. Make sure I grab the 8. I don't forget that I need to do those 2 spots we found. And I'll see what color we can do next. There's a tiny bit of 3s. I think, honestly, that might be the last number we have. What you want, Peanut? I gotta go see what Peanut's messing with. Hold on. Oh shoot, let me change my water before we get back into it. I just realized how ugly it was. I'll be right back.
To find you.
Yeah, Peanut grabbed like a paint roller that the previous owners left. It's like a spongy one, like a texture one. And it's just been sitting in the nook forever, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go play with this because nobody's paying attention to me. I don't care about it, so hopefully he'll just stop playing with it when he realizes nobody cares. Okay. I just realized there's like a green mark. Let me show you guys. There's like a green mark right here. I think that was an accident. Oh, we gotta paint over. Alright, so let me fill in the 2 spots I missed earlier. One here. Now we have this spot over here. And then 3 is red. And I think that is the last number we have, so that means the rest of this is mixing, which sucks, because that's a lot. That's like a huge amount of mixing. Like more than half. Ew. See if we can fix this one up. Off the edge. This one's a little thick too, might have to add a little bit of water to it. Interesting. Hold on, I want to know if it happens to be the ones that I used before that are all thick. It might be. I wonder if there was something about the paintbrush I used, or maybe it sucked all the liquid out of them. Or because they were open longer than the other ones. This one might actually have enough liquid in here to make it the right texture again. We'll see. Like a really gross sound. Yeah, it could have been like because it was exposed to the oxygen more than the other ones that I didn't use yet. It's not bad though, like considering this is a couple years ago now that I started this project. Try to make sure I'm getting into the corners. Are they corners if it's circular? I don't know. I think this one might be fine without any water. I'm trying to scrape off as much as I can because another situation where I've used some of it somewhere there's not enough. So this all the way up here in this tiny little thing. I'm trying to be careful to not get red on my silicone mat here because red is one of those colors that are just very unforgiving and stains things. Red in that like specific shade of purple that has red, more red than blue in it. Because it's red. Oh, there's a 3 down here. There's a couple of 3s down here. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like I might have already, like, painted 3. I don't remember, like, my process last time. Was I focusing on doing everything but the cat, or was I focusing on a section at a time? Hard to tell, because I only had that corner over there done and a couple of, like, extra things. Oh, I see another one. Oh, there's some 2s. Okay, we're coming up. We're coming up. We're uncovering more numbers. There's like a couple of 2s. But I see some 3s down here too now that I'm over here. Do I see any more? Is it just this?
I've never adhered to the idea of transhumanism, yet I do believe that the singularity is coming, and that what will happen then will be truly dramatic and spectacular. I don't see it as some kind of phase, a transformation of humanity. Rather, I see it as its end. It is possible that some humans will either be uploaded into machines, genetically modified or augmented with
I see another one.
but it will be an anecdotal event when compared to something as dramatic as the creation of an artificial intelligence. If human beings are uploaded or augmented, I don't think it's appropriate to call them human anymore. They will be something else.
What the heck is this song going on about?
New.
Alright. Do the few twos we see here. And I think that'll for real be the last of the numbers. Which I think I must mix it into whatever that is there. I don't see any moisture sitting there in this cup, so we're gonna have to add some water to it. Oh, well, actually, it's not that, like, bad down in the cup. Not great. This might be fine without water. This is actually what I expect acrylic paint to be like. A little on the thicker side. Oh great, what is that? Oh, it was a bubble. And I'm like, oh no, there's a black speck in there. Did black get mixed in somehow? I think that was really it. Let me get these all back in order so I'll know what I'm looking for mixing. Oh, A is 1 plus 3, so it's like a light red color. I don't know where that's at, though. There's some in here. I need to know, like, how much I want to mix. I don't want to just do it all willy-nilly. And then have too much paint, you know? I don't see it anywhere else. Why even mix a color? Yeah, I only see it in this little photo thing over here. So I'll mix the very tiniest amount. Alright, so A. One plus 3. Which is white and red. If this white is not great, I have plenty of that. So I'll try to use the paint by number stuff. A little smidgen. Not a big area. I'll get another little smidgen. Oh, the instructions for mixing are equal parts, it just says. So, that's how I'm gonna do it the best that I can. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a glance, especially around the red areas in case it's like a highlight for any of the red stuff. I don't see any though. I make so little and still manage to waste paint. Alright. It's there in case we need it, I guess. Alright, so what? There's C. We don't have B apparently. It goes A, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q. Alright, so what are C's? First off, C is 1 and 6, so it's a lighter blue than light blue. So what are we looking for? C. Let's see, like, how much I should mix. They seem to be in this lower sign here. Or anywhere else? Couple in this quilt thing. Yeah, I'm only seeing them in this sign down here. In this quilt. Let me just cross-reference just in case, like the colored version, to see if maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Of course, this image is cut off, the bigger image. It's so annoying. Okay. But it's 1 plus 6 equal parts. Another small-ish, well, the areas to paint are not small, but there are a few areas to paint. Let me pop these up here. More out of the way. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I grab white first so I don't contaminate it. Maybe a tiny bit more. Just in case I need to touch up. Well, it's gonna be hard because is this the liquidy one? It is. It'll be hard to pull it out of here. Like using a fork or soup. Might actually have too much blue in there. I think that's like noticeably a different color blue. So maybe I won't have to add more white. Yeah, mixing white into colors is not a big deal, but like when you're gonna be mixing what's two? We're gonna be mixing yellow into orange. Why? I don't know, but we're gonna have some interesting mixes coming up. Yellow into orange is not that bizarre. I'm just questioning why would you do that? Why not just mix white into it? Make sure I am touching the other painted area so there aren't any like white spots in between. Oh, right, there's some over here. I forgot. I'm like, why did I mix all that color? Still mixed too much, but excuse me. Why she looking so cute? What the heck? Alright, I don't see any more. Next we have E, 1 and 11. So like a gray color. Actually, this might be a good idea. I have like these wells, I'm just gonna put them in the wells. And disconnect them all so they're not annoying. They're a little annoying. They're not that bad. It's great that they connect to each other, not gonna lie. But for my setup, it's not very convenient to have them connected to each other. Okay, so What is it? 11. So yeah, it's gonna be like a gray color. Again, grab the white first. I'm like, oh, wait, how much is there before we do all that? What is it? We're looking for D. There's a couple down here. They're small. There's one up here so far. Couple little round spots. Is there any in the cat? There's some next to the cat. Is that in the cat? I don't know. They're mostly cues. Okay, I would say, oh, there's a big like area here. I would say if I could mix like maybe the same amount I mixed for the blue, might be enough. Yeah, mixing it into that yellow one, okay? Fine, it's dry. From last time when I mixed colors years ago when I did this. Ooh, this black is really watery. Ew, it's so watery, it won't stick to the... Look at that. That's crazy. Do I need to pull my own black? Might. This is like worse than the blue was. Oh god. It might be good enough for mixing. Oh. What was... Okay, so there are solid black, sorry. Areas. What's number 9 again? That I could have painted before mixing colors. Might want more black. We have like this dark gray and like a slightly lighter gray that we probably could have painted before mixing in colors. I just realized, like, kind of forgot because they're not numbers or letters, they're just blocks of color. That might be too much black. Oh no. It's got like a smell. Not a great one. It almost smells like gouache. I don't think this is gouache. It does have like the same finish as gouache though. Like it's not shiny like acrylic usually is. Okay, so we're looking for B. I guess, hold on, can you see my mic? Oh, just a very little bit. Let me move him up here, because I'm less likely gonna be painting in that corner. I've been, like, moving this around. I'm just gonna paint over that. I like screw. Before we mix more colors, maybe I'll fill in like the light gray and the dark gray areas. What the colors are supposed to be. Alright, at the top. And it's like little ones up top. I remember now. Probably should have done H first, but whatever. I would have forgotten about these. I'm making sure I'm like taking a close look at these cues to make sure they're not secret LEDs. Super arg, why now? Isn't that the only arg you can do because you're a superhero? I don't really understand what this section is. There's, okay, this is a saw handle. Okay. I just looked at the colored reference. Move this over now. I don't know, Chicam is just not in a good spoot. Maybe he could be on the left corner. Oh my god! Whee! This is like the only section I feel like I've needed a big brush in. Aren't any more up top? Yeah, there's a couple. Did I finally run out? And I'll let this dry for a few seconds here. But we're gonna go in and do the light gray afterwards, which is 9. That is this brownish color. I don't know why it has a gray undertone area, but yeah. While that it's drying, we can also fix up the paint, mix it, you know. Wow, this is like... Well, now I'm gonna be sad, but this is like the perfect shade that Cinnamon's fur used to be. We have another break coming up in about 7 minutes. Okay, I still see wet spots, and I really don't want to drag my arm and hand through it, so... This moved. Probably because it's hanging off the desk a little bit. We're gonna wait a couple more seconds. And we're doing... uh-oh. Okay, it's only light gray and slightly darker gray. I thought there was like 3 tones of gray for a second there. What are you doing? Cheeb. Get back on your pumpkin. Run now. Like, no. I'm done. I'm done over there. I don't want him to step on my box here and it flip off and everybody gets hurt. Alright, no cheek cam until he figures out where he wants to be. We're doing light gray, right? Yeah. There's a lot of that, so. Why is this cat so brown? I just realized. I don't know. I guess for fun. I feel like I can't really reach across this good. Some of the gray stuff is still wet because it's like one of the thinner paints was super wet, just like this one. I mixed it with like super wet paint because the black was just super runny. It spreads a lot nicer though. It takes longer to dry. What's going on? Are you okay? Okay. He's coughing. You get it? Maybe that's why he came over here. Had to cough. But no one can see me cough. There's no real space for me to— ooh, I just realized that that was kind of cut off. For me to move this over anymore is the problem. Okay, I think the gray stuff is dry now. Do I have anything on my arm? No. Alright, after I'm done this little spot here, it's time for a break. While I change my water. Alright, now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks. And we'll be right back. I'll just put the BRB screen up because I'm gonna go grab some clean water. And Chi is sitting over here now, so I'll just see if he's in a different spot when I come back for a Chi cam. But I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And it is time to get back into it. Chi was hungry, so he left. He'll probably be back. What is this round thing? No, it's like a glass orb or something. Excited tonight after stream. Me and Knock are gonna watch some Demon Slayer and eat some nachos. At least that's the plans, as far as I know. Hopefully they don't get ruined. Yeah, I always have like the paint pot close to my hand, but like for recording, I'm always trying to put it off screen. So I pull my hand completely away to cut away any time I'm like off camera, and like I feel like I'm blocking everything it being right there. The color is a little transparent, and I'm not surprised, but it's a little annoying. Before I get too far, I'll finish this spot here. It's funny how this color is transparent, but like we're also painting over a like gray color that's still coming out a little transparent. Okay, we can keep going with the cat. I don't want to set this on the canvas because this color is so liquidy. So I'm trying to figure out where I can put it. Like I just don't want it to fall over and just be all over the canvas, you know? I mean, you can't tell if that's gray or white in between the colors. Oh, the eyes. Oh man. Can I do it? I could do that one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Like, if the eyes are messed up, people can tell. People over there are all worried about like how their hands and feet look, but like if you mess up the eyes, that's like when people can tell, even people who aren't artists. He might be back. Let's see where he goes. I might be going back over this color a little bit. We'll see. This one's not a mixed one, so I'm not worried about it for this stream, at least. But we probably will be going back over the colors we did mix today. Like a second layer, just to get rid of some of the paint. And, you know, so I won't have to mix it again next time, and I'll just have a second coat already. That's a darker gray, so we won't be painting that. Oh, I never checked. Sorry, I forgot to check what the Inktober prompt is because I've been posting it earlier. Viking. Gotta think of Viking stuff. It's not a bad prompt, it's just not in my genre of things I draw. Looks like Chi's back on the bed, and I moved the camera and everything, thinking he was gonna come sit over here once he was back. Alright, let me move the camera real quick so I can get Chi-cam back. He's making a face, he's like, ew, don't do that. Oh, perfect. Okay. I can't believe how much of this cat I'm painting today. Honestly, I can't believe I mixed colors today either. Oh, the cat. Well, I am, like, kind of impressed at how far I feel like I'm getting, considering our starting point was literally the corner behind Chi-cam and, like, the part of the sign and part of this, like, window here was done. Like, a lot of these, like, light tan colors were done, too, except for on the cat. Cream, I guess, is what it's called. but it didn't seem like a whole lot. What section is this color? It's so, like, when there's color surrounding it, it's hard to see if this, like, light gray is white or gray. This is gonna go right on Nox's workbench. There's a cat fur in the middle of all this. I'm scared if I try to pick it up, I'll scrape the paint away. Do it with the brush. Aha, I did. Actually, that might be a brush fiber. It was a little short to be cheese fur. It could have been peanuts, but it wasn't like curled like his usually are when they fall off. So I think it might just come off the brush. Some of these white spots are just gonna disappear, I think. They're like white spots with no number or letter in them. I'm assuming they're just supposed to remain white, but they're so tiny in some spots that, like, what is it worth keeping that highlight? I remember when Nox was doing her kit that was like this, and she was posting her progress every day. I don't think she has it anymore. Synthwave, yeah. I like it. It's got like that 80s kind of tune to it. Well, some of them do, not all of them. Like this one doesn't particularly. Don't like that, but yeah. Definitely one of my favorite genres of like music. Not necessarily music with lyrics, but definitely like good tunes to listen to. Oh, you think I can paint that in? I don't think so. That might be a marker thing. Do I have a marker in that color? No, probably not. I got basement crud on it. Aww. Give you a puppy bite number? You should do it sometime. Painted over this stuff. I definitely must have been like, I'm gonna come right back to this. Because I wouldn't paint over stuff like that if I didn't think I was coming back to it right away. Oh, there's a 2 right here. It was like that light color. It's yellow. I don't know why I said light color. It's yellow. It has a name. Set it for the light gray. Well, this here. I meant like above the crate. I see a bunch of light gray on the crate, so. After I'm done with the light gray and dark gray, I think I might go over some areas where I mix the paint. So it doesn't like dry up. And then I can't use it. I'm trying to like paint it at the same time, so I'm not gonna keep bringing my hand back across it. There's a little bit of like gray in these letters here. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Going over mixed colors by accident. Are you gonna touch them up? I guess you're not. Oh no. The letters, not the letters. If I ever do like a paint by number like this again, where it's actually like painting and not just like a color by number, it'll remind me to not get one with words that you have to color in. I don't have a steady enough hand for letters and a paintbrush. Maybe we're gonna do the second coat on the mixed colors first before we move on to the darker gray. It's because how long this lighter gray is taking me. Come on, Pretzel. You can do it. You can play another song. Oh, right when I was putting my paintbrush down to fix it. I'm gonna need a tiny like stretching break after we're done with this color.
savage as hell. You got a heart like a lion. No way to fake it, I make this groundbreaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me, I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes cause the light never left me. Savage as hell, I've got a heart like a lion. Savage as hell, got a heart like a lion. No way to fake it, I make this groundbreaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me, I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes cause the light never left me. Savage as hell. Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. Savage. Savage. No way to fake it. I make this groundbreaking.
I can't remember why I don't like this song.
No way to break me. I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes cause the light never left me.
Probably that weird groan.
Savage as hell. Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. Savage. Savage.
Okay, other than this tiny little spot up here, I can give it a shot. I wonder what it says. Affect your row, maybe? Affect your... I don't know what it says. Yeah, I have no idea what it says. I guess affect your throw. I don't know why I would say that. Because I don't know if it's the U or the W kind of throw. Alright, I'm gonna make an attempt here at doing the letters. Can't promise it's gonna turn out good. It's probably not. Oh god, it's already too thick. I give it my best. Okay. Let's go in and put a second coat on the colors we mixed. I don't actually think this tiny red spot matter. Oh no, it's already hard. Dang, look at that. It's already like it won't even stick to the brush. Okay. Will the light blue area still work? Yeah. This one's still okay. That's not the right color. My bad. Wait. That's an easier fix than mixing a color though. Actually don't feel like I needed to put another layer on the light blue is the worst part. Yeah, that's kind of it for that. I do feel like this area over here needs another. Which I was gonna wait anyways, but that means we definitely have to wait for this to dry before we start painting on to the darker gray area. Because it's butting up against it. Okay, I think I used up what I really could. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to use this black. If it doesn't work, then I will climb and get my black acrylic tube out. Like, I want to just test it. I don't want to, like, commit just now yet. I like starting this section. I'll wait for stuff to dry first. I think I should set that down because I might drop it and it might spill everywhere. Guess I'm just committing to at least doing this spot here. Let me mix it with my palette knife real quick to see if maybe there's just like a layer of the oil on top or something. I don't think so. I think it's just all this. And like add a touch of white to it and hope that the black kind of just devours it. So it's not so runny. Wow, did that white instantly melt? Like, I can't find it in here, so... It looks like it's sticking to the knife a little bit better now, though, so maybe it's good enough. Or it was, like, repelling right off of the palette knife. Like, what is it called? I just realized I think I was using the wrong brush. I think it's going on a little bit better now. And we didn't sacrifice too much color. I referenced the picture and it looks like I covered up where this was supposed to continue. Okay. Gonna let stuff dry for the next couple of minutes here. Our break is coming up too in like 2 minutes. It's very possible the black section will be like the last we do. Because there's a lot of it. No. I'm like already impressed with how much I did. And we still have an hour we can paint, which will probably be like just the like dark gray areas. I'm kind of like, can we finish this next time? Here's the 2 I forgot to do. I should probably do that before I forget. But now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks. We'll be back after the break. I'm gonna get up and walk around the stretch. Hopeless yawn. So yeah, the section that I didn't mix before adding the white in is taking longer to dry. So I guess it's a good thing I added some white in there. What are you doing, Chi? Get back down. Don't put your head back down. I'm sitting up over there. Okay. Break over. Let me do this one spot. It's dry enough to do over here. Okay. There we go. Iron 9 claimed this week's free games. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could finish doing this corner first. Yeah, this one dried a little streaky compared to the other. I mean, they both dried streaky, it's just in a different way. I don't know how to describe it. I was itchy. Gee, you moved. How dare you? I think I'll move the camera. Got way too much on the brush. God, this might as well be like ink. The way it's so runny. Very interesting how many like lines are over here for these wires. Like very, I guess it was supposed to look like a mess, but because they're all overlapping and there's no like color differentiation. It looks like the wires are all connected in a weird way. That was a synthwave. I need to know. It's not a bad it's not a bad song so far, it's just or tune rather. I feel like it's more like EDM and classical mix. Guess that could be played. Oh, I guess it's a song now because there's people singing, sort of. think I can lean on this? Okay. I'm gonna leave in that tiny sliver of white right here. Like I didn't just set my hand down in it, did I? Could have used a paint marker for this. How dare I think I can do it? It doesn't look that bad. Guess I could do the tail. I just realized I like didn't do this whole section over here. There's fine. Or I had it before. I keep thinking this like gray I painted on here is the one I have to paint over for black. This is a cord. It is. Okay. This white sliver needs to be that blue color. Hopefully I'll remember to do it before I end the stream because I'm gonna forget in between. Or we could just paint over it. Alright, now we're below this basket here. Or crate, or whatever this cat's sitting in. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my gosh. The letters are gonna be the end of me. I guess I should go more down? I don't know. I don't know how to extend the letters. That didn't go great in that section there. Why didn't I bring that brown all the way down? Like, on the N or the S? Great, I can't remember what I was saying I should do before I end the stream because I'll forget next stream. I literally forgot this stream. Oh, I think it was the highlight over here. Well, now we'll add on this brown. I don't know where to put this. I'm scared that it's gonna fall right here. That's too much. Oops. Okay, that was too wide. What is this spelling? Hello? Alright, let me close that before I knock it over. Alright, let me do... What was I doing? There was like a shine. What was the other thing I was thinking? Oh, the brown down at the bottom here needs to be extended. Let's do the shine first. Because it's drier up there than it is down at the bottom. That's done. Yeah, the black is definitely gonna need another layer in some areas, which sucks. Because a lot of it's like outlines and stuff. I feel like the camera's starting to lag out more. Now that more of this is painted. Rude. Zoom out a lot. So, what we got done today, let me move you down here for now. I'll just scoot over. So when we started today, we had like this section done and a lot of these like cream colored areas done. We just didn't have them done on like the cat. And the orange color, like this orange color, was kind of done. And we did the rest of that today. I think we made a lot of progress. I think this might be like one more stream worth. But it is a lot of mixing paint, so I don't want to promise that. Because all we have left is mixing colors. We mixed a couple of colors today. We did the light blue, the gray, and this tiny bit of like light, I don't even want to call that pink, but like light red. And that's the only place it went for some reason. Oh, let me fix that blue spot real quick, because I might forget about it and realize it later. I accidentally put the light blue down, thinking I was putting another layer of this blue. Or thinking that that blue was the same blue, rather. There we go. I think, the brown color, the like lighter brown color, might need a second layer, and the black is gonna need a second layer. Or I might just color the black with an acrylic marker. Just to have more control, because a lot of it's around the lettering. What? I think that's gonna be it for today. We're ending a little bit early, but that's okay. Because I don't want to start on another color and then be like halfway into it. And I'd have to mix it too, is the worst part. So, I always have trouble matching colors. But yeah, that's gonna be it today. I will not be live on Saturday. I'm vending at a con. So I'll see you guys next week, hopefully. We should be finishing Load Fungus, hopefully. I am kind of like, I want to be done. I want to move on to something else now. So look forward to that. And also Friday's video, which is tomorrow, has a little bit to do with the paint by number, where all my colors dried up. So look forward to that if you want to see how I resolved that problem. But I'll see you guys again next week. Bye bye!